live. Start music. Oh, you know what? I should see if there's a mod that actually pauses the game. Because when I'm having a futz with the wheel. Yeah, the other isn't. Okay. Before I start that, I'm gonna get the wheel mounted up, because if I don't, I'll be in a situation where it'll be like 45 degrees to the left, because turns out it doesn't auto-center in the game.
Fun.
Yeah. In fairness, I don't really expect it to. I would expect that it would just accept that the values it's being given are reasonable.
Yeah.
So... I need to move my...
Ooh, guess what? Guess what?
What?
I've got a brand new car coming.
Ooh, what car is it?
It is a... Kia Ciroc, I think.
Alright.
No, not a Ciroc. Jesus Christ, what is it?
Was it the Rento?
Stonic.
Ah.
A brand new 2023 Kia Stonic.
So how do you swing that anyway?
Okay, so before we go live...
I'm already live. Just...
okay, either way. Basically, due to my sister having ADHD, which is classed as a mental disability, we get assistance from the government.
Right.
One of the schemes they have is if they qualify for what we call low motor maneuverability.
Right.
You can apply to get a car.
Right.
Which you can choose.
Okay.
From like a list.
Yeah. I guess that car was on the list.
Yes.
But no Datsun 100A. Those cowards.
I wish it was.
I wish it was too. Not recommended, make grass asphalt. Yeah, that's... yeah. I just realized I haven't announced them live yet.
No, you haven't. Oh, I didn't realize saving slots was biathlon. will be back in a minute.
Oops. Just accidentally closed the game and pressing escape. You ever just have a shower? Not gonna lie, I appreciate that this is one of those rooms where you can pee. Every other room in the house you can't. I mean, like, you can, but you only leave mess on the floor. And then you only need to install actual mod.
Voi saatana!
Now, when I crashed my Satsuma... And actually, I'm not talking about Satsuma, I'm talking about Tractor. Tractor would have been up here-ish somewhere, I think. I wish I could tweak the time of day so I could actually see.
Voi vittujen vittu!
just saying, we're probably operating well outside the range for these tires in terms of speed. Indeed, Brian, indeed. How you doing? Can you link me to Unity 4-Head Bob? And then yes, I will. Also, this is the Linux build of the game, so yeah. There's a lot of issues, but it works better overall. For example, my wheel works, so. For example, the mouse cursor there just doesn't go away. Although, honestly, that could probably be fixed with a mod. In fact, you could probably fix just about every issue the game has with a mod in the Linux build. Because there's probably just some, like, transparency setting needs to be fixed for the trees. And something else for the cursor. I'm not sure why, but none of the text in the Unity, anything rendered using the Unity UI doesn't render, so.
Did a beep.
You done a beep. For what it's worth, this is really hard to hear over the sound of the tractor.
How about now?
I heard that. Although I'm going to be parking the tractor real soon, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, they're spoiled. Damn it! I was gonna give those to Grandma, but Grandma wasn't home.
Grandma, get the rotten sausage.
No, I don't think she'll want the rotten sausage.
There's a joke there somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Something, something, Grandpa's something, something sausage.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there. Old people. I'm gonna be one of them one day, and that scares me. Holy crap, the lid of the side D did not want to open. I enjoy that this thing is stuck on a fixed plane.
It is the Jesus.
It's a Jesus hoist. And for the record, no, I'm never going to use it. Case of beer is way easier anyway. I'm going to leave it there. That's sufficiently out of the way. Oh yeah, and at some point I'm gonna get the keys to this. I just stole it early.
And Grandma finally decides to be there.
Yep. Now, because Brent asked for it, I'm going to install a mod.
In the meantime, I'm gonna roll myself a spliff.
Okay. Okay, there we go. What a spliffer.
I am the spliffing bro.
Yes, you are. For anyone who doesn't know, he has the account, the Spliffing Brit on Twitch.
As well as like 3 other sites now.
Yeah. Have you gone to Spiffing Brit streams?
I have not.
Well, there's your mistake so far. You need to, like, go to a Spiffing Brit stream and just be, like, really in his face so he notices you.
How fast do you reckon he would ban me?
I don't think he'd ban you. I think he'd laugh about it. I think he'd find it funny.
He would either ban me or befriend me.
One or the other. Alright, so let's continue the engine. Where were we? So I had put the oil pan on.
We were putting the thing on the thing to
Put
get
a
the thing.
timing gear. Helps you grab the right gear. Now let's quickly put... That's not that. Put this together.
The clutch.
I love that all the parts of the clutch are just there and you just slap them together and it's done.
I know.
I don't remember how you rotate that. Oh, you know what? No, it's you just cut it all the way down and then you... There we go. There we go. One aligned gear for timing. Chain on. That goes there. You know, I just realized I have to take all this off again.
You make a boo-boo.
Yeah, I did. Because this goes on there.
At least you realized, like, before it was way too late.
And then I realized that it goes on the other side. I tore all that off for nothing. Timing's still set up good. I'm gonna go all the way around again, but... If you have no background in building cars, this game would be awful. Like, I barely have background in building cars. I worked on a lawn tractor prior.
In all fairness, the first time you tried this, it took you, like, a good couple hours.
Oh, for sure, but...
Unless you have a highly proficient background in cars, you are not gonna do it that quick.
Yeah, unless you're an actual mechanic, in which case, what are you doing playing this game of all games?
Wanting to be in 1995 Finland.
There, you got bored of the forest. Hey, clutch pack! This makes doing things up so much easier.
Bet.
Alright, so next. Literally trying to pick it up to rotate it. There we go. Let's put this on. I would bet if this wasn't already in the game, someone would have modded a ratchet set in at some point.
Oh, yeah. Guaranteed someone would have. I will say it would be even funnier if you had to sit and talk every bolt.
I mean, you can't leave any loose at least, because if you take it to the inspection shop, they will. If there's a single screw loose, it'll fail the inspection anywhere in the car. So you kind of almost do, not really.
True, then. You do, but you don't.
Yeah, you're not explicitly doing it, but you are implicitly doing it.
I don't know why, but I have a real big hankering to play SnowRunner.
Fair enough. Perhaps sometime soon. Although I need to finish up my trips in American Truck Sim for the end of the month.
Okay, what does it give you?
Free shit.
slippery shit which you're probably ever going to only use once.
I'll put it in my truck in ATS.
Until the next thing comes along.
Oh, only if it replaces it. And even then, I may still use it anyway. Oh, that's the exhaust pipe. Fair enough. What am I looking for?
Water pump.
Goes on this engine somewhere.
Somewhere, yet we do not know where. Do you have to attach the water pump pulley to the water pump?
No, because the water pump is, well, you'll see. Well, I mean, yeah, no, because Shut up.
Well, how else is the pump pulley gonna move the pump?
I was thinking it was a separate belt bob.
I've just saved you how much time and effort and
Not much, because it still has to go on the engine somehow.
I know, but it still would have taken you forever to work that out.
It has to go on that side. That's where all the pulleys and stuff are.
Unless we're missing something. Like an alternator. Nope.
This has to go here somewhere.
I feel like from the way that water pump looks, there should be something behind it.
Could be that I completely forgot to put on the timing cover.
That does not help.
You can tell it's been a minute since I built the engine because I'm making all these simple mistakes.
What are we using for coolant?
Urine.
Good.
Oh, you think I'm gonna pay for coolant? Goddamn. Not that much of a fool. There we go. I think, yeah, right there in the center, isn't it? Maybe not. It's gotta be, right? I don't know. 10 minutes.
Turning the engine upside down, then doing it.
How would I attach transmission before I try to attach the part that goes onto the transmission? Where's the where's the cover for that? It's black half circle. Anyone see the cover? The maintenance cover?
I'm looking. I can't see it.
Oh, found it.
Ah. You better now?
Yes, I swallowed them with some Sunny D. I don't remember if there's any more bolts I need to do up on the transmission.
We'll find out.
Right, well, that one kind of. My headcanon is that somebody was nice enough when they were designing these bolts to stamp the size of the bolt into the head of each bolt, so I know exactly what I need for every bolt. Which, honestly, it's wild that that isn't a thing in reality. Like, think about it. Wouldn't that just be perfect? I know this bolt is 5 millimeter.
But bolts would then cost more.
It would cost almost nothing to do, though.
It would still take more time and
It
people
would-
are lazy.
It would take so little time and cost so little money.
Laziness.
There only one bolt on the middle one?
No.
Yeah, there is. It's only one bolt on the center header, isn't it? I'm of the opinion that we should have to open this up and replace the air filter.
Yes.
Or we can choose to run without one, but that makes the oil dirtier faster. But it gets you more performance, so kind of worth it sometimes. Like when you're rallying, it would make sense to just take out the air filter.
Yeah.
I remember when the Ratchet kit, I'm pretty sure, did not have the spark plugs.
The Ratchet set now has spark plugs?
Spark plug wrench. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to. I think it was
yeah.
added because everyone was like, this forces us to carry on both of them if we can deal with spark plugs. And Topless, as far as if I'm remembering correctly, basically what happened next was Topless was like, okay, fair. And so added a spark plug thing, because it used to be the only way to do it was with the one in here. Alright, so, got spark plugs in, we got that stuff. We're missing wiring, but wiring can go on after it's installed into the engine. Although this part, yeah, actually, that part, after it's in the engine bay, steering wheel wiring, that's engine bay, that's also engine bay, those are light bulbs, that's nicotine gum, it's oil. Everything else is engine bay. Okay, so let's start putting together the car. Also, love how quickly that came together. I just built that engine in like 20 minutes. Any horrible deaths yet? Nope. I'm enjoying a Sunny D, though.
Slurp.
I heard every single gulp of that.
Yep. It was delicious and gulpy. No, I don't want the towing rope.
Why not?
This is so much easier with a ratchet, my god. There's gotta be a bolt around here somewhere, right?
I would have thought so.
There it is. I'm just saying, we're putting a lot of trust in 4 bolts. Oh, I saw it. There it is. If you want towing rope or not, it's not your choice. It's mine. You want towing rope now. Damn it! One Puff Man!
Thing is, it doesn't help the sheer speed he is puffing on that.
I'm also peeing on my tools, but you know. That's just a mechanic thing, really.
Gotta mark your territory.
Yeah. I just noticed that smoking decreases your hunger as well. That's new. And actually accurate to real life. Nicotine does do that.
Yes. I wonder, does that, if it reduces your hunger, does that mean you lose weight?
Yes. And actually, there is achievements for gaining and losing weight in this game, so...
Yes, I know, that's why I said about the whole smoking and eating.
I weigh just under 80 pounds. Or kilos, whatever that measurement is.
How fast can we go down?
I usually end up fairly underweight in this game, to be honest. Then again, I do tend to eat a diet of pure sausage, so...
Eat a pure sausage. What about... You gotta love the chips.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that thirst up.
You gotta eat those 5 bags of chips.
And then die from thirst moments later. Yeah.
Didn't we work out you could be drinking water the entire time you're eating the chips?
And you'll
But
still
if you
die
eat
from
the
eating
chips
chips.
fast enough, you'll still die from eating them.
Yep. 'Cause it just drives your thirst so far up. Gotta love 100 FPS without mop. You know what? For the sake of the spindle, I'm gonna bring out this thing.
Floor jack.
Yeah. Do you not know that was there?
Yeah, I did. I was just stating the obvious.
Ah,
It's fun to do that.
I can't disagree with you. I think that's all the bolts to that part. Just that. You know, the real challenge is going to be if I can remember how to properly tune the car.
Yeah.
What do you think, Brent? Am I going to remember how to tune the car? That was a good bottle of Sunny D.
You really are necking that Sunny D, aren't you?
Oh, I just drank half a liter since I started the stream.
Boy, you're gonna be pissing for hours.
Yep, I just opened a Pepsi. A Diet Pepsi. I grabbed it last night and I lost it, and I found it this morning.
What size can?
Just a regular 355 ml.
Gotta check. In all fairness, I have now seen and bought myself a liter can of Pepsi.
Oh yeah. You know what this game needs is a brake conversion kit, so you can convert the rear brakes from the brakes that they are to disc brakes, drum brakes to disc brakes. Like, there's a reason the entire industry switched from drum to disc.
I think your jack's a bit wonky there.
Yeah, the whole car shifted. Liter cans of beer, that's where it's at? Okay, fair. I don't like beer, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Ooh. liter can of vodka and cranberry.
Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be really good. I'd
Yeah,
be so
you know,
wasted.
You know exactly what vodka cranberry can I'm on about as well.
Yeah. I would just be ruined. That's all there is to it. Alright, you know what? Before I put the tires on, let's do the back suspension and stuff. And then we'll drop the end, then I'll put the front tires on. We'll drop the engine in and do all the componentry for that. Oh, rear left, not right left. Don't even. I was having the ultimate of brain farts.
Get good.
Coming from you, that's something special. Time for bed. Let me know what you think of Unity for Headbob. I mean, pretty sure I've used it before. I don't recall being able to notice the difference, but hey. Are these sided? No, they aren't. The other thing I wish we could do was get our car like sandblasted to get rid of all the rust and stuff. Closest you can do is custom paint jobs and stuff, but that doesn't get rid of all the rest on like the suspension components in this. Also, I love that nothing uses the size 15 socket. Nothing in the entire game. Apparently the plan was originally to use it for wheels, but ultimately decided against it. It looked too big. You know, I just realized that I needed to install the springs before I installed that.
Ooh, made a boo-boo.
Luckily, it's a fairly quick fix. Although I imagine driving without rear shocks would be, or without rear springs would be interesting.
I still state the most interesting suspension of a car I've been in is Citroen 2CV.
Oh, go on. Why?
Have you ever been in one?
Citroen isn't a brand that exists in North America.
Okay. It basically, you're in it. You go around a corner, the car's fucking leaning to the point that you're sliding. And if you're not holding on, you're gone.
Fair enough.
It then gets fun when you're doing 60 mile an hour and turning.
Just casually sliding.
It really is like you're in a roller. You ever been to like a 4D experience where the chairs move?
Yes. In fact,
It's like that.
I can do you one better. I've been to one of those where you were in a room with like really rancid water, but like it was supposed to be Niagara Falls. I don't know how I just did that. I need to put tires on.
Yeah, no, the suspension in a 2CV moves like those seats. It's weird, but so much fun.
Yeah. Alright, I need to check the conditions of these various tires here because I'm curious. Alright, so we got 2 of them at 1% and 2 of them at 64 and 70%.
Alright, looks like the first on the list is new tires.
Yeah, I'm just debating. Okay, so 1%, they're gonna pop soon. So,
But how soon?
yeah. But my debate is, do I put the 2-1... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put the 2 1% on the back.
That way you can still drive and steer.
Well, that, and because they're not drive wheels and they're not gonna be sliding around and shit, they should be better off.
Where's the first place we're going?
Not Fleetari's, because I can't afford wheels yet. I've only got 363 bucks.
Or at least take the car to Atari.
For what?
Just leave it.
Nah, I'm gonna drive it. Even at 1%, as long as I'm not abusing the wheels, they should be fine.
Gets out of drive, wheel pops.
Also, the rear wheel, so it's not that big of a deal. The driving and the steering and all the rest happens to the front. The only thing that these things are responsible for is freely rolling and brakes.
Oh, you'll have plenty of breakage.
Yeah, exactly. I'll press the brakes, you'll hear some squealing and a pop, and then I'll slow down faster.
Here's some squealing, a pop, and then all of a sudden you're through the windscreen.
No, I wear the seatbelt when I have one.
What's this seat belt?
It is a belt attached to the seat that prevents you from flying through the windshield.
I have never seen or heard of this seat belt.
Yeah, it was the particular one installed in this vehicle was created by Volkswagen in the 1950s, I want to say. They patented it, but then gave the patent away for free to anyone who wanted it, thus popularizing the 3-point harness. That's true facts, actually. I don't know if the year's correct, but the Volkswagen did that.
Wasn't expecting that.
What, for me to be spitting fire like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need your beer crate.
I know. I left it on the road, I think.
And this is why I told you to buy more.
No, I mean, it's literally right here, on the road.
Yeah, I know. Also, it's still why I told you to buy more.
Who needs more? You only need one.
We speedrunning, are we?
If I was speedrunning, I wouldn't now be slightly drunk, so... You know, the real trick is doing this without, you know, breaking the windshield.
Also without the car moving.
Well, that's because I haven't installed the brakes yet. Like, the drums and stuff are there, but there ain't none hooked up to them, so they're not, you know, clamping down. Oh, you know what's hilarious? You can do up the first bolt, but the rest of them you can't until you move the beer crate out of the way.
That's brilliant.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker!
Question is, will it start?
Not yet. You're still a long way from starting it. Like, I'm basically gonna start it, and I have to just start at the beginning and just tune the whole thing top to bottom. Also, I've got to be careful of not smashing the windshield in the meantime. If I do smash it, I'm cheating because, fuck that, because in reality, I wouldn't have broken the windshield, so.
It isn't cheating if it's bullshit.
Exactly. Although you can still see inside the engine. Oh, you know what I should do is one of these times when I've got it running, I should do this so I can see inside the motor.
Yes.
I wonder if it's animated. It probably is.
Now walls, they are now walls. Now walls, they are now walls.
So what do you think about that way of managing installing the wheel? It literally just hooks in there and then you just bolt in the bottom.
Pretty good.
Ha! Also, wow, Pepsi, goddamn.
What'd they do?
Well, it's a Diet Pepsi, right? So, you know, I'm expecting some aspartame flavor, but holy shit.
Your sweetener.
What?
Just the taste of pure sweetener.
Really, though, yeah. I don't understand people that say, oh, I can't taste it. It tastes like sugar. No, it fucking doesn't. It really does not. If that's what sugar tastes like, then I'm sorry. You don't have taste buds.
That's
They've gone
what sugar
missing.
tastes like, then I'm the Pope.
Like, I'll still drink it. It isn't entirely offensive to me. But, like, it's also not pleasant. I would much rather a cane sugar drink than that. Actually, cane sugar Coke is the best.
Isn't that Mexican Coke?
Quite often, yeah. Although, they have started doing it in Canada. So you can get Canadian cane sugar Coke.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. But for the most part, it is just the same stuff as the Americans have.
Damn.
Okay, these wheels are supposed to be straight, but right now they're aligned just so that I would just do circles. Without probably any skidding. That's kind of impressive. Then
Meanwhile,
again...
here in the UK, we drink a drink called Iron Brew. It is bright orange in color, and you cannot describe the taste.
I have had a can. We found some at a British store.
How did you feel about it?
It was interesting. And that's
Now
the
you see
entire...
why
Yes.
We cannot describe it.
Yeah.
Literally.
It was an experience.
So when we turn around and say it's made from girders, that's because we don't have a fucking clue what it tastes of.
Girders?
Yeah, Iron Brew is made of girders.
Iron. Okay, I get it now.
I'd buy this shit by the 2 liters. I love it.
I mean, it is pretty good. Fully admit that.
I think I've got 4 liters for £3.
Not bad. Alright, so... I think it's time for us to roll it into the shop. Although I'm going to align the tires first, because otherwise it's going to be a giant pain in the ass.
Oh, I do apologize.
Thirsty.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that was about as far out as it could get from the center.
Well then.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
4, 5, 6.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
I forget you're like one of the few people you can start counting and then they lose track.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There we go, perfectly aligned. Who needs a machine? Although this side appears to be, slightly angled.
Yay, camber!
Yeah, it's cambered. It's not supposed to be. And that's not something you can do without damaging the car, so hooray, built-in default damage, I guess. Oh, you know what I should do before I put it in there is install the... No, I can't. I was going to say I should install the emergency brake, but I really can't.
No, because brake lines are underneath.
Yeah.
Pull, push, and pray.
Fucking nailed it. Gonna give it a little bit of a bump here. There was a mod that I saw that gives you the ability to push start the Satsuma.
That's cool.
Yeah. Put it in gear and push and you'll start it even with a dead battery. As long as there's fuel in the end it's in the on position.
That's useful.
Yeah. Alright, let's start with the e-brake. If I can find it. Oh, that's a stick shift. That's not an e-brake. Filler neck.
Oh, yeah, wait. It's not manual, it's automatic. I'm loving it as well.
Alright, alright. Do you happen to see the brakes? the e-brake?
Isn't it somewhere? I know that. It is somewhere, but where? We shall never know because I can't remember.
Also, don't I have a digital dashboard around here somewhere? Where'd that go?
The digital dash is
it's
to
over
the
here.
left of the hood.
Where is my parking brake? It's not like, or yeah, no, it's definitely not already installed. Is it down in the pit? No.
Watch it be in the pit.
Found it. It was underneath the gas tank. For some reason.
Okay then.
Don't forget to pull the handbrake.
First, I gotta finish installing it. Size 5 ratchet, please. Also, by the way, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. So yeah, tire camber. Not really what I want, but it'll be fine. Actually, I am going to need that again, because there are some bolts under there that you can't do up with a ratchet, unfortunately. I don't remember where this is installed. All the bits and bobs that go on the side here I hate because I can never remember quite where they go, other than this one. It goes like here-ish. Why is it suddenly capturing Discord?
I do not know. Come on, Kenton. You can navigate your way around fucking GTA 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, from anywhere to anywhere. Why can't you build the car?
I can build the car. I'm actively doing so. It's just that remembering where all the bullshit goes is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know. I've got to jab when I can.
I know.
It's my job.
I know. It's why I employ you to do that. Fuel pump goes in the middle of the engine. That is absolutely true. Is that always coming from the music or from you all of a sudden?
What?
No, that's the game or something. Oh yeah, it's the game. It sounded like mic static, and then no, it's actually just pouring out.
Oh.
Interesting how when you're undercover, it stops raining for the square area of your house. Alright, anyway. Next would be reasonably this. Where have I put my why is my ratchet set at the wrong end of the garage?
Because that's where you put it.
I know, but I mean, like, I'm working on the engine. Why did I put it there?
Because that's where you put it.
I'm gonna call myself a dumbass and move on. Hey, it stopped raining. Very nice.
Nah, I think we still need to find out why you put the ratchet at the other end of the garage when you're working on the engine.
Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you didn't know it, this entire time I've been building it, hugging a steering wheel. Genuinely. I've got a steering wheel going from my belly button up to my chin, and I'm resting my head on it, while my left hand goes around the left side of the steering wheel to the keyboard above it, and my right hand goes around the right side of it to the mouse beside it. That's the downside of playing a game like this with a wheel. You can't just take it off, especially mine, because it's missing a piece that makes it a pain in the ass to do so.
Do you want to know a solution?
What?
Get a bigger setup.
I have no room for a bigger setup. Oh, like my desk... If my desk was any bigger, there would be no room left in the room.
Then make more room in the room.
Alright, let me get the sledgehammer.
Yeah, fuck it. It gives you more room in the room.
Also, the part of the problem also is that the wheel, because of the way it clamps, I actually have to install it into the drawer. Hey, we got firewood job. That's $3,200 for us.
Nice.
Like when we deliver it, of course. Alright, so.
Might be time to sleep.
We're getting there, but not there yet.
Definitely time to smoke another cigarette.
In the shower.
Yeah. Where else?
At Grandma's house?
Nah.
I'm sure Grandma would just love us just rocking up, giving her some sausages, and just like sitting there smoking cigarette after cigarette, like one puff each.
You gotta blow all that smoke at Grandma as well.
Of course. While she drinks her tea from the saucer of all places.
Technically coffee.
You're right, but still.
I'm just being pedantic because you got me on that yesterday.
Yep. It is unironically easier to install the brake lining from below like that.
Huh.
You come this way? Do I need to go there? No. Alright, that looks like all the brake lining done. Put in the gear linkage. Yeah, normally I can like just drop down there. Oh yeah, I never actually pulled the handbrake, huh? That was reasonable. Okay. Next. Clutch lines. Probably a good idea. Might need those. Right. Can't use this. Gotta use the spanner. I feel like there's supposed to be a bolt there, but I don't see one, so...
Are you good?
Yeah, I was just doing a stretch. I've been building a car for an hour and a half. That's probably not surprising. I need a stretch.
Big stretch.
You're enjoying that new mic a little bit too much. Although I would say I'm also enjoying your new mic because you're not constantly cutting out.
The quality of it's just wispy.
It is both crispy and not out.
Yeah.
In other words, it's a massive improvement. Alright, so. Radiator. I'm just saying, when we get the bigger radiator, there should be an option to, like, remove this segment of metal. So you can get an even bigger radiator. Oh, so I hate how finicky the pipes are. Oh wait, obviously that's going to be a screwdriver, isn't it? Okay, the truck that my brother is driving, okay? The person that owned it before him had done, you know, a bunch of, like, mods to it.
Yes.
But it also just done, like, cheap repairs.
Okay.
So the air intake for the engine was, like, PVC plumbing pipe.
If it works, it works.
Oh, it worked. It worked absolutely. That being said, the truck needed, you know, more work than what the guy was willing to put in. For example, if you turn on the high beams at night, and they won't stay on, as soon as you let go of the button, they'll turn off, and they'll take all of the running lights with them, including the headlights and brake lights.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's not dangerous at all.
Not at all. But my brother is fixing all that. He just knows that he can't use his high beams at night. Unless he's trying to get away from the cops, in which case, perfect. Just flash the high beams and you go quiet and you go dark.
Ghost truck.
Yeah, he's even built a bed in the back of it because like he does like emergency rescue type things.
Yeah.
So he's gone and built a bed in the back of the truck so he has a place to sleep. He's also working on becoming a volunteer firefighter.
Oh, hell no. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Going to bed instantly gave me 50% dirtiness? Goddamn. Okay, listen, dude. I would come and pick you up, but I don't have a car.
Sir, you need to clean your sheets.
It actually looks right now, and the... Okay, so on the Windows build of this light looks because the light doesn't properly illuminate it. It's ball field.
Now it looks like a million times better.
Yeah. So you get, I guess there's upsides and downsides to like the bugs in the Linux version. Who says you need RTX for ray tracing? Although it does make it exceedingly obvious that it's actually the not something inside the ball, but you know the actual surface of it casting light.
Still funny that you can just shove shit in it.
I mean, it is called the Finnish headbutt for a reason. Oh my god, I can save and quit from my bedroom. Will it respawn me in the bedroom? Apparently, yes.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go continue working on the car. Ah, funny bone, funny bone!
Humorous, humorous.
Fuck you, fuck you! Where's my Tums? There's my Tums. Doesn't help
That's
with
what
the
it's
funny
called.
bone. I know.
Also, it is humorous.
It is, but fuck you.
Love you too.
Yep. No, I don't need it yet. Have we popped any fuses yet? Nope.
Hmm?
I'm just making sure none of our fuses had popped yet.
Ah.
Because, you know, if they do, we can just, you know, replace them because I bought fuses thinking ahead. And it's problematic if the one powering the fridge pops, for obvious reasons.
Yes.
Got the hosing installed, yes, okay. Fuck it, let's deal with the exhaust pipe, I guess. There we go. This is, so far, looks like going to be the most painless installation of a gear of the exhaust pipe I've ever done.
As soon as you start the car, it's gonna fall off.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Just because you said that.
I'm gonna put a Donnertech Racing ECU on this. No, I'm not. That's such a broken mod. Not in terms of, like, software broken, but, like, technical broken. Like, the game is, like... This car doesn't have an ECU, is basically what I'm trying to say.
Ah, yes.
Now, I'm sure it would run fantastically with an ECU. You take any carbureted engine, you stick like a fuel injection system and a computer to run it all on it, and it'll run just so much better. But that doesn't change the fact that it's 1995 Finland, so.
True.
Alright, there's our exhaust pipe. I'm gonna leave the hood off until after I finish tuning it, because it just gets in the way. One fuel tank using size 11 bolts. Hear ye, hear ye. Fuel line now installed. Yes. Trying to think what's next. Yes. I don't think that actually uses any bolts. I think that one literally just clips into place and is done. I think the fill neck literally just sits there forever. Alright, so next, Next, I'm gonna go use the washroom in real life, and I will be right back. In the meantime, admire the car, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just opening the window. Because it is absurd in here. And I didn't realize it until I stepped out of the room and went, wow, it's kind of nice out here. Also, next year's iPhone, or I guess this year's, I don't know. Next iPhone, USB-C with 100 watt charging is the current rumor. We know that it's USB-C, we don't know what the charging rate is, but 100 watt would be nice. The other allegation there is that it's going to use Thunderbolt, which lines up with the 100 watt charging, because Thunderbolt and Power MPD only goes up to 100 watts, so. Wait, you only get one. Oh, fuck me. You only get one light bulb in a box.
Well, one's better than none for now.
Yeah, but I need another one. I'll have to, like, my maiden voyage where the first time I go to the store, I'll buy another light bulb. Unless I go there sooner, but still. Trying to think, is there anything left that I need to do before I can actually start the engine other than fluids? I mean, I guess a steering wheel and a seat might be a thing, but...
Might be helpful, but it's not...
Not strictly required.
Strictly necessary.
Excuse me. Man, I got the weirdest hiccups. Oh, hey, the hedge at the back is gone. Well then.
Is that the turbo?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, we installing that.
I mean, I would, but I can't pick it up.
Why?
Well, let me.
No.
Well, there's a thunderstorm nearby. I can tell you that right now. Because I just got a single ring out of that. Just want to make sure my power isn't about to get turned off. Interesting how looking in this direction drops my frame rate to like 60. Something about this direction right here.
I wonder what.
It's not the Satsuma, because if I look far enough this way for it to be off screen, it doesn't come back. So it's something just in this general area.
Heck, man.
Maybe. Anyway, let's put fluids in. I'm glad we don't have to, like, keep track of the lids for stuff. No leaking so far. Also, glad we don't have to, like, bleed the brake lines. Holy fuck, that'd be annoying. I wonder if we can shower through the wall. Nope. I appreciate that it continues to fill at the same speed even when you get to the dribble. By the way, never do this in real life. Your mechanic will literally want to murder you. Unless you're your own mechanic. In which case, still don't do this, because it'll be awful for your engine. But, you know. In a video game, pee in your engine. It's cheaper than buying coolant. Yeah, actually, is not put two-stroke fuel into the oil. Make sure they're not leaking. Excellent. You know, you may have noticed over the years that I always grab the brown ones instead of the gray ones when I need to do the oil. Oil in Canada is very frequently sold in brown bottles.
Same.
You know what just occurred to me? Is this engine won't start.
Why is that?
Because I haven't wired anything up yet.
Well done.
That's not a big issue. It doesn't take too long to wire everything. I've lost my spool of wire. Do you see the spool of wire?
Is the on the shelf?
No, I had it in my hand, and then I used it and it disappeared.
Oh.
I'm going to assume that it glitched to the floor and is now at the dump. Given that that's likely the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the tractor, fill it up with wood, grab some groceries, go deliver wood, go deliver groceries, and maybe not in that order. I'll probably go to Grandma's first because food spoils. I totally just left the axe in the garage.
Well done.
I'm gonna need to pull that forward, actually. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, okay. Well, now I can't interact with the game.
Well then.
Oh, I mean, I just can't interact with the mouse and keyboard. Well, fuck. Can't interact with that. And all this because I thought I felt it at doing my minuscule force feedback, but no, it's just broken now.
Vittu, perkele!
Interesting. It doesn't. That's what's going on. I think is that it doesn't realize the menu's open. I wonder if I can get myself in a position to save. I wonder if I can. This is going to depend on whether or not I can open the door, I think. Nope. So I can't turn the camera. I can finish headbutt, but I can't open doors, so I can't click. The buttons are not interactable.
Rip.
Well, that's an irritating bug, because that just lost me a bit of progress. Like, to the point where I don't remember what we've done since I last saved. I think it was pretty much just fluids, wasn't it? Right, it was also early morning. Ah, fuck, the exhaust. On the plus side, that means the wiring's back, so, you know. Oh yeah, and all of the fuel tank stuff. It does amuse me to think that it is, in theory, possible to completely build the car without tightening a single bolt. You wouldn't get very far, but you could. Pretty sure it was an 11 for this. 12, damn it. Off by 1. There we go. I'm gonna do it with this battery because it's a bad battery. Or probably bad at least.
Such a naughty battery.
Wow. My question is, who stripped this car down in the first place? We're gonna have the best single headlight. I'm missing one more thing in here somewhere. Alternator.
Is it your turn for the shared brain cell? Because I have no clue.
It was the alternator. No, we're still missing something. Okay, that bit there is supposed to come off.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
What wouldn't I do for Klondike Bar? Okay, how do I do this? Because it's refusing.
What are you trying to do?
Loosen the bolt here so I can actually wire the starter in. But it's refusing to acknowledge that it's a...
14.
What?
It's saying size 14.
No, it's looking at other bolts to the engine.
No clue.
Like, directly behind it there is the tire, which is a size 14 bolt.
Ah.
Now again, apparently it doesn't come off. So what am I missing? I don't know what just came off, but something just came off. Hey, Lewis. How you doing?
Hei, olen Simon kumppani lehdestä. Minulla on...
Spam. Your pixel broke? Oh no. What happened? That was a good stretch. Oh, apparently the power cable for my wheel just came out. Go figure, a 25-year-old connector is not very good. You know what? The fact that it's not letting up anymore tells me that there's probably actually not anything I'm missing there. Although I did just spot something here. Anytime you try to look at anything dark or use the dark screen brightness, everything comes green. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Google should probably warranty that one. That's kind of fucky. I appreciate that you can technically enter driving mode probably without a seat, but... Why wouldn't they warranty it? That seems kind of odd to be a thing they wouldn't warranty, honestly. Oh, fair enough. It's over a year old and without the extended support, they provide like 90. I mean, I would still hit them up and be like, hey. Because you never know, they might help you out. Have you tried reflashing your phone? Okay. Oh, that's new. Alright, so I've got running lights, but I don't have headlights. Still haven't figured out where that's supposed to plug into. Fair enough. Make it back up, I guess? Oh! I just Googled it and I discovered my mistake. Can't have the headlights attached. Now, where did I put the wiring mess? There it is. Fuck me!
Did you really just die?
Yep. Yeah, I will admit, Android backups are pretty shit. Is it gonna put me in town or at home? Looks like town. Yeah. Well, looks like we're taking the bus, boys, and hopefully my car isn't on fire. There is a backup you can do via ADB, but you're right, iOS backup is way better. It's kind of silly how bad Android backups are, honestly.
Voi vittujen kevät.
What? I caught the bus? Oh my gosh, you're right. Wow, that's quite the hallucination. Me flying around? Dang.
Saatana.
Oh, good, because I no-clipped off the seat, I'm still... I have to find another seat. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the nearest bus stop, I guess.
Go back to a bus stop, get off the bus stop, And then do it again.
Yep. Yeah, it's not. Got benches. Damn it. Gotta go to the one in town. For what it's worth, if you have custom recovery, which you could flash on your phone easily enough, you can do a proper full backup.
Vittujen vittu.
There we go.
Jumalauta. No mitä
Like
helvettiä?
the team win recovery project is excellent for that, so just backups that just work. Oh good, the game was kind enough to disconnect the negative while I was gone. Now where did the wiring mess go? Because I was holding it when I died. Oh no. Okay. Time to get MSC Editor out to find out where the wiring mess has gone. Yeah. If you flash Team 1 Recovery Project's Custom Recovery, one of the options in there is you can do a full phone backup, but you can also do a user data backup. So you can flash you can reflash your OS and then put your data back. I just need to figure out where the Linux version of the game keeps the save. But where does it keep it? What are the save files for my summer car? Well, I mean, it's custom recovery, and it'll let you, like, flash any ROMs you want. It'll let you make complete backups of your phone on the same scale as iOS. It's really, really good. It also makes it incredibly hard to brick your phone, because you can just flash a new firmware from, like, an SD card, USB, internal storage, whatever. You have no idea what's going on? I'm trying to figure out where the save file is kept for my summer car when you're using a Linux build. My summer car, undamaged car. What's the name of the file? You know, I can search for the word graveyard. Basically, the game bugged out and has possibly deleted the wire mess. So I'm trying to find it. By looking for the graveyard file, because that'll tell me where the save is. Find, ignore, error, or find, ignore permission denied. Okay, so apparently my save doesn't exist on my computer. Just gonna verify something here. Yeah, so it does actually print. Let's try... There it is. .config Unity 3D Amistech My Summer Car. Ta-da! There's a small problem with using custom recovery, unlocking bootloader on Pixelwave storage data for security. Right. I think you can boot without flashing. Hang on. I might be wrong. Okay, so you can't boot it. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. If you did have an unlocked bootloader, yeah. If you're on a Nexus 5, I'd just point you at Bootlace, which is a in-Android app that unlocks a bootloader without erasing your without erasing. Because he wants to make a proper backup of his Android device, and Android's built-in backup is garbage tier, and always has been. The only downside it has over iOS, honestly. Or one of the big ones, anyway. Oh, that's the state of the wires. Really? You didn't save the location? God damn it. What's the wiring mess called?
Wiring mess.
Wish us had a search function. Okay, there's home. Well, according to this, the wiring is in the garage. I want to teleport the wiring to the player. Actually, no, not the player. Bed? Can I put it to bed? No. Okay, player. All right. You don't think I've ever heard... Oh, I think that I'm going to avoid giving strong opinions to the moment. Because, yes, it's bad, but I also think that it's redeemable. I think that in regards to the errors, they can absolutely fix that, and I suspect they will. In regards to the whole other thing with, what's her name? You know who I'm talking about. I can't remember her name, though. In regards to her, I think that them bringing in an external company to look into it is absolutely the right thing to do. And I hope that if anything is found, it's dealt with appropriately.
God damn it, because you talked about it, I now have to go look at it.
Madison, that's her name. Have you actually just, like, completely not seen it at all?
Yes, I've had absolutely nothing to do with this.
And now you're wondering what the hell I was just talking about.
Yes, because this is also the first time anyone's spoken about it to me.
Fair
On
enough.
that sort, like, or I've been in the vicinity of someone that's spoken to it in that level.
Well, the TLDR is they are not uploading any videos this week, although apparently WAN show is still going to happen. Because they have basically said, okay, we are going to deal with this, and they are shutting down production for a week.
The point being, I need to know what this is. So...
Basically, massive issues. Linus isn't a thief. It happens. It's a big company. Basically, it started with Gamers Nexus uploading a video where they pointed out numerous accuracy issues and conflicts of interest in the Linus Tech Tips videos. And Linus was a bit upset, and they were going to deal with it. And then Madison, who you may remember from Linus Tech Tips at one point there, posted like a 72 tweet thread on Twitter about how she was treated at the company. And it's kind of, yeah, and it's kind of just blown up, like, to massive proportions. And the thief thing is because LTT auctioned a water block that wasn't theirs to auction after promising to give it back. And that does sound bad, and I will admit it is bad, but
the question is, how long had they held the water block for?
Oh, just a couple of weeks. It was supposed to be returned.
Then that's a slip up of management then.
Yeah. The other thing is, you may remember where this water block is. It's the water block that Linus is like, I'm not going to spend a couple $100 testing it. Nobody should buy it anyway. And
oh, that one.
Yeah, and in absolute fairness, people were pissed because you're basing your entire thing on accuracy, right? But you're not going to spend $500 to do testing right. And so righteous fury occurred. And yeah, it's basically just a whole lot of stuff from every angle.
Yeah.
And that's why they're not uploading any videos this week. Because basically, they're sitting down the entire company and they're going over everything in regards to, you know, how a video is going to be made, who's going to be checking facts, just basically they're just doing a massive thing, and they've also brought in an external company to look into Madison's claims, and it's just a massive, massive big deal.
I'm currently watching the video at the moment about it. It literally just started.
The Gamers Nexus one?
No, the LTT What Do We Do Now?
Oh, yeah. I will say the jokes in it are a bit in bad taste. Like, I get they're trying to lighten the mood, but maybe don't joke about sponsoring your apology video in the apology video. No, they didn't get sponsored by D-Brand. D-Brand offered to sponsor it, but they said no. Big difference. Oh. Well, yeah, because they're trying to make funny. They didn't actually sponsor it. D-Brand offered to, but they didn't. It's a very essential and important difference that you've got to realize. Because D-Brand are just pricks like that, honestly. They would do that. Selling out is literally how you make a business work. I'm not gonna excuse it. I'm not gonna excuse their behavior. I'm not gonna excuse all of that. But I think that they can make it right, and I'm going to give them the chance to do so before I crucify them. I mean, so far it's gotten them pretty far. Is it negative or positive first? I don't remember. I think it's positive, then negative. It is. That battery is utterly dead. Gamers Nexus said, right, around 4 years ago, that they're going to start treating them like a big company. And they are. They're holding Linus to task. And that's exactly what they should be doing. So there you go. also worth noting that there was some things that were criticized that I feel were incorrect in the part of Gamers Nexus. For example, yes, Linus does have a share in Framework. That's absolutely true. But Linus also doesn't write the scripts. He doesn't review the laptop. All he does is present as was shown to him in a script not written by him.
I'm pretty sure you can go onto LTT fucking career website and literally find the job of where is it? Currently there's front-end dev, literally writer and social media coordinator. Writer again, Linus Media Group.
Yeah, and the other important thing is that one of the things they've done very, very clearly, and they've even said as much, is they separate the money-making... They separate the money-making side of the company from the video side of the company. The sponsors don't know what video they're going to be in. The video doesn't know who's sponsoring them. Right up until the editor is slicing them together. So...
Write video scripts describing their findings. It's in the job description.
Yeah, like, Linus may be presenting a laptop, but he's not giving his thoughts. He's giving the writer's thoughts, and that's a very important distinction. One that I think Gamers Nexus maybe missed a little bit. I'm not saying what Gamers Nexus did was wrong or bad, I'm just saying that is a thing to consider. Yeah, that battery's right dead. There we go, now we got headlights. I think I'm done with the wiring now. I think I can put fluids in again. And I will remind you that Linus is very frequently quite positive about other laptops that are not Framework laptops.
Which... Isn't it the Donatech Supercharger? Turbocharger. Either.
Yeah. No, that's early turbochargers only that. It's not Donatech. Am I watching it? Not right now, no. I am currently peeing into a radiator.
Alpha Turbo, that was it.
I doubt Linus is pulling a red hat. Linus Media Group, believe it or not, is not a massive open source juggernaut, so...
Yeah, you downloaded Alpha Turbo, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, apparently the turbo spawns on the garage table.
Well, I can tell you it certainly did not.
So something's broken somewhere.
Yeah. Because it just happens to be, you know, all the way over here. Oh, but I can move it now.
Oh, nice. So it was worth talking about it.
Now, interestingly, when I opened up the save in MSC editor, it was like, "Hey, there's there's a bug here. Do you want me to fix it?" And I was like, "Yes." Oh. Well then. Who needs gravity?
Through gravity.
I'm gonna get it going with the stock first. They've said that that's not what they've done. That's what Red Hat did.
It says racing exhaust pipe muffler is required, otherwise exhaust smoke will come out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not installing it right now, because I don't have the right stuff for that. And I won't for a little while.
Does it matter where exhaust comes from?
Yeah, it's way louder if it's doing that.
Ah.
But like in the case of Red Hat, it was entirely intentional. In the case of Linus, he kind of needs that trust for his business to stay in business. So that would be the worst possible thing to do deliberately. Part of why I believe that Linus is going to try and redeem this, because honestly, the alternative is his company ceases to exist long term. And that's the end of it. Like, literally, like, losing the trust of the community would end his channel. It would end his business. Thinking he would do any of this deliberately is just incredibly just naive. That's not what I said, and don't you try to twist that around on me.
Who said that? Who said what?
I said that Linus selling out is the reason his business exists. So his reply there is, I thought he was going to survive if he sold out a little more. No. That's not how that works. You sell out to make money to run your business. You don't kill your company and then continue to sell out, because that's not how that works. Selling out doesn't save your business when you don't have a business. Go figure. A leads to B leads to C. Alright, so I've got fluids in, I've got the radiator, that and that. I've wired up everything, I think, correctly. Let's put fuel in the tank. And we'll give it a test start. Okay, so the starter isn't getting power. How do I set up this to use all my cores on Arch? You can't strictly tell it to use all your cores, but you can have it use more threads for downloading if you go to etc. pacman.d pacman.conf. I think that's the path. You can set the number of download threads there. Oh, you need, in the same config file, I think. No, it might be makepackage.conf. Etc. I think makepackage.conf. You can set your arguments, and you want to include -J and then the number of cores you have. Or cores and threads. So the starter is attached to the positive terminal of the battery. And the other one's a 5mm somewhere here. Yeah, you want to set your make package config to include -J and the number of threads. You can also add other optimizations in there if you really want, but I don't recommend it. Like, you could set it to compile for your specific CPU if you wanted, but... Okay, I need to find a video of this, because I am friggin' lost on this. There we go. Let's see if it starts now, shall we? Alright, so we're not starting. Why? There we go. Holy shit. Well, that didn't sound good. Also, it's running with the key out of the ignition. There it goes. So what popped off? I heard something pop off. Oh, the water pump. Okay. That's not great. Try that again. Probably missed a bolt in the when I was tightening it on. You know what, let's do this. So I can see it underneath there. Or not. Don't know what that was, but probably important that it got bolted in. Alright, let's start it up again. How is this running without any tuning?
Luck.
Like, there's nothing wrong.
Guaranteed something's off.
I mean, it's running a bit rich, but that's it. And that's very easy to fix. Like, I'm still going to take the top off here and adjust the clicky clackers, but still. It's just running. Pretty sure I missed wiring up the dashboard, but still. Now, I want to tune the carb. Perfect. I wish it would stop raining. It's really loud. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know if the game takes that into account. Thank you, Rain. This might be the easiest tuning I've ever done. Oh, I suppose I do need a steering wheel if I'm going to take it for a test drive. Well, this is going to be an interesting thing to fix in the tune. Literally no power. Still, though, the fact that it's running and driving with barely any tuning is amazing to me. Brakes are working, good. Something just came off. Okay, let's have a look. Did something actually fall off, or was it just the sound the car made? I don't see anything on the ground. Okay. Now, accelerating up this hill may be a challenge. I'm like dumping it into first. We just gotta crest this hill. There we go. Ish. That's telling me my air fuel mixture is definitely not right. But we're driving. That's the important bit. And I would say the alternator is alternating. We've got no weird click-clacks. We've got no weird timing issues. I think we're good. Then again, the engine may be about to die. Please don't die. It also may be out of fuel because I did not put much in. This feels like an out of fuel event. Yeah, this is an out of fuel event. Okay. I'll be back.
integrity.
That being said, for its maiden voyage, it almost made it back to the house, and that's a good thing. I think what I'll do is I will eat something, because I'm about to die of hunger. And then I will throw get fuel into the tractor, drive it over there, and then worst case scenario, I can pull it back.
What did I miss?
The car started, it ran, I drove it down the road, and I think I ran out of fuel on the way back. Also, I'm about to starve to death.
Well then.
Here we go. But yeah, it just started sputtering as I was driving. It also has, like, fuck all power, so.
Well then.
Yeah. I'm going to throw the fuel in the tractor. I'm going to take the tractor to go rescue the car. Either with the fuel or pulling it home, one or the other. But hopefully it's just out of fuel, and that makes it easy. But yeah, I just drove down to the train tracks and back, so. And like, it died really close to home here. Like, really close.
Oh, damn.
I just didn't want to walk back with the fuel. Let's hope it's just out of fuel and not, like, broken in some way. I think it just started sputtering until it died, right? So. Oh, that's already off. But why is it not changing? Oh! Yeah, I was out of fuel. Okay. Or at least that's what it looks like it was. Now that I know that it's not leaking anything, I'm gonna fill it right up. Right. I went to close the door there. There isn't one.
Did you put your petrol cap back on?
Nope. But it's also not starting.
Well then.
Battery's about to die. So I did hear something pop off while I was over at the train tracks. What could it have been? What would prevent the engine from starting?
Take the tractor down there.
What?
Take the tractor.
Good call. That was a bit of a launch.
Since you downloaded that headbob on the running kit, it's so much more simple.
Yep. Now I heard it pop off around here. This is where I turned around. I basically came down here, turned off onto the grass here. That's grass. And I turned around here-ish. I don't see anything on the ground, though.
Then I don't know.
It's also possible it overheated. Maybe the fan didn't come on. I never wired up the dashboard, so I wasn't getting any data about how the car was doing.
It is fucking roasting here.
Well, at least you're not in California.
No, then I'd be in hell.
No, you'd be in a Category 4 hurricane.
Oh.
Yeah. They don't usually hit California. It's the wrong side of the continent. Yeah.
Was it you I was talking to about the world's biggest McDonald's?
So, pardon?
Was it you I was talking to about the world's biggest McDonald's?
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to repeat that in a minute. Alright, you can I can hear you now.
Was it you I was talking to about the world's biggest McDonald's?
No. But I am curious now.
This fucker is 3 stories tall. Serves pizza, burgers, and other things alongside standard McDonald's. You can buy a McSteak
So, the car just started. Tells
Okay.
me likely heat related.
The nickname for the world's biggest McDonald's is Mega McD's.
Fair enough. It stalls going uphill. So I have to, like, clutch dump it.
19,000 square foot or 1,800 meters squared. It's the floor area for this one McDonald's.
Damn. Once I get going, I'm good.
It has 3 stories and offers a 22-foot tall play place, over 100 arcade games, and a waving 30-foot tall image of Ronald McDonald in the entrance.
That last bit there is a bit creepy.
The restaurant is open 24 hours and features a create-your-own menu.
Alright.
Offers over 50 additional items, including brick oven pizza, Belgian waffles, customized pasta dishes, omelets, and additional items on the gourmet bistro menu, along with expanded dessert menu like ice cream.
Ooh. Wait, your McDonald's don't do ice cream?
As in more than... As in... Okay. How many flavors of ice cream do you have?
Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. The list goes on for a minute.
Jesus Christ.
But
Half the McDonald's in the UK don't have vanilla.
I see.
But the world's largest is in the US.
I just went to sleep through a wall. Fuck the front door, I can just teleport through a fucking wall.
Let me just phase through the wall real quick.
Alright, so let's go fetch the tractor that I abandoned. And then we need to sort out the dashboard so I can figure out what's going on with the car. And probably put the battery on the charger, because I may or may not have had to start the car like 30 times on the way back. Which is probably not great for it. Also left the lights on the tractor, but the tractor doesn't have a battery, so...
Should have gone to get the tractor on the bike.
But then I'd have to put the bike in the tractor.
Or you could leave the bike there.
Or I could leave the tractor there.
The V8 keg, mate. Will probably outspeed your Satsuma.
The V8 Kekmet is probably, yeah, at least a bit faster than the Satsuma. Unless you really tune the hell out of the Satsuma, I would think.
Multiplayer, wanted, my summer.
Yes, we do need multiplayer My Summer Car for sure.
Have someone rocking around in a V8 keg, mate.
Oh, yeah. Although last time I checked, the mod loader didn't work with multiplayer. So you'd have to play like vanilla.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Alright, so first things first, let's disconnect the battery so we don't die.
is normally a pretty good idea.
Yeah, this was being on the charger for ages, and it took no charge, so it's actually dead. Yeah, this one, I'm amazed I made it home. Because that is fully dead. It's fully dead. The car was stalling.
Wait,
My-
how is it fully dead when it's far right on the dial?
That's the amount of power that's putting into it. As you approach full, it puts less power in.
Okay.
That's 12 amps of charge right now.
I'm used to reading shit like that as
I know
that's how
it's
much it's full.
I know, but it's very backward. I did the same thing when I first yeah. And then I read the wiki and I was like, "Oh, it's backward."
It's wrong.
Well, no, it's technically not wrong because that's not showing the state of charge. It's showing the amount of power the battery is currently taking. As it approaches 12 volts, which is the target here, and also for the battery, the amount of power that it'll be able to take it lessens over time. When it hits 0, it is essentially fully charged, but it'll probably never reach that. At least not on there.
Everything should go left to right.
I don't disagree. It's fucky. But it's also technically the way it is.
There again, it's not as fucky as how different countries write down date.
Alright, I think I've just connected the dash. I have. Perfect. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, that battery's got nothing. Like, not even the lights came on. And it's gonna be a minute before I can do anything with that battery, so...
Go buy another one.
No. I don't have the money to begin with, and second, I've got other things to do. Got wood to chop to make money. We've got food to deliver to Grandma. Right?
That food's probably moldy.
It's in the fridge. The food that's over there is moldy.
Eat it.
No. That's an awful idea.
Why? What's the worst that happened?
You die from eating moldy food.
Honestly, that sounds like some sort of house episode.
I'm trying to think if there was a house episode of that, and I don't think there was. I recently watched the entire series, so...
And I'm still trying to watch it.
I think the closest we got to that was one episode where there was a whole, turns out she was allergic to the pots and pans thing.
Oh, the
Nun. Yeah.
And they kept giving her that tea.
Yep.
The other nuns did anyway.
Yep. Which is kind of irritating, because in any other episode, the patient being given anything like that, I would sort of been like, fuck that, no, stop. But in that episode, no, it's fine. Ah! Done it again. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Here we go. Do you see what just happened there?
Yeah. In all fairness, though, in that episode, House was still House. He kept taking jab after jab at them.
Yeah. And Chase, meanwhile, is like, "Are you sure you want to become a nun?" You know, having almost become well, the male equivalent of a nun, I guess. I think they even did that twice. I think there was a second time where that happened. Where it was a nun and Chase was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
I'm on like the end of season 5.
Ah, yeah. The last season's good. Season 8 or 9, whatever it is. But you can tell that it was kind of made because they were told they were renewed and not because it was intended. Because, like, a lot of people didn't come back because their, like, contracts expired and were not renewed. Yeah.
Thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna do after I finish House for like the 4th time.
I thought you hadn't watched the entire thing before.
No, I'm in the process of watching the entire thing again.
Ah, okay. Have they nerfed the woodpecker?
They seem to have.
Oh, fuck me. That's awful. Also, I'm really struggling with the whole concept of dropping the wood out of it. And it's still easier than doing it manually, but like... Actually, scratch that. No, it's not. But still. That's upsetting.
No fairness, it was a little bit broken.
Well, yeah, but this is just labor intensive.
Welcome to an IRL simulator. You're actually meant to do work in them.
Nah. Impossible. You know, I definitely should have wired up that dashboard before I left the first time.
Really should have.
Because then I'd have an idea, was it overheating? Was it, you know...
I am heading off because I want my bed.
I don't blame you. I'm probably not even going to deliver these logs. I'm going to finish cutting them and then head off.
Fair enough. So I shall catch you tomorrow.
Probably for more summer car, yes.
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 Bye-bye for now.
I can feel the addiction returning. Because it's been a minute, right? So... I continue to be curious what the plan is for the other side of this burn, if there is any or was. I'm also curious if anyone's going to port the V8 Kekmet to my winter car when it releases. I was curious if I could use that to split wood. Apparently not. I appreciate that this lowers your stress. I'm pretty sure this trailer just blatantly has shit truck wheels on it from the broken one. Get off of there. Okay, I'm just gonna split one more log, but I think it's done. I just want to check. It is. Okay. You know what? Let's go deliver this firewood. This will take like 3 minutes. Did I put up the wait back? Okay, I did. Good. Alright, let's go. Oh, the power cord came out of my wheel again. I've really got to figure out a way to make that not happen. Oh shit, I gotta talk to Uncle. Like right now. Hey Uncle, I need to borrow a van.
No, mitä? Ja parkuuks tarviks sä parkua vai lainaa vai? Ota tästä. Voisi siksi palauttaa.
Not taking it very far. Just a little bit of distance. Right, right. Just enough for the game to register me as having used it. That was stage 1. Stage 2 is he loses his license and I get all of his vehicles. But I think you have to borrow it like 2 or 3 times for that happens, so... Oh, right, it's this day. Which means I also need to watch out for spectators as well. That guy missed by a country mile, goddamn. Alright, perfect.
Siinä on vähän vaavan pajakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkarooni, eiköhän sillä käydä. Varmaan lisääkin tarvii näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sillä rahalla ja makkaralla. Niin.
Thank you for the 3,200 mark.
Morgens.
I appreciate with the V8 that it just flies up when you do that. I just got rear-ended. That didn't go as planned, I'll be real. That is a hell of a picture they got in the paper, though.
Voi vittujen kevää! Ei saatana!
Wondering why I did that, it's because I'm hungry. Not in game, but in real life. Although I will admit I was hungry in game too. Not anymore, but I was. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where I'm going to leave you for tonight. Hope you've enjoyed. And I'll see you tomorrow.